Hello everybody, how y'all doing? Well, Rillin, Scooby, Pimmy, Crits, Sussy, Ruden, Mega, of course anyone else who's lurking or who might jump along the way. It is me, PB. Not too long since I last saw some of y'all. But I hope your Sunday's been going well in my absence. All the music we listened to, well, we listened to music from a bunch of different games. Stargent Solidus requested that last theme we heard, Maya's theme, from Persona 2 Innocent Sins, and I wish I had found a version with at least one more lip, because that's really cool. That was a good track. But we also listened to The Wrath of God from Majin Tensei, Decisive Battle from Devil Summoner, Raido Kuzunoha vs King Abaddon, Hunting from Digital Devil Saga 1, and Battle Theme V8 from Shin Megami Tensei 5. Want to do a little bit of a, you know, slicing out music from a bunch of different games in the SMT meta series. It's been a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen Erlin in years. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's not playing some sort of weeb as fuck dungeon crawler. Bet Shenmue guy couldn't something a single whatever to out of our jokes. Yeah, he couldn't. How am I doing with this sin? I live with sin daily. But you know what? You know what's a good thing to cleanse sins? A hand. Not any old hand. A god hand. Let's get into it. I don't gotta explain what that means.
Clover.
Oh boy, am I ready to get my ass kicked. If you feel like it needs at least some explanation, please watch the following footage. Previously in God Hand, we are Jean. We were a traveling warrior trying to live in this post-apocalyptic world that is overrun by demonic humans. When some of these demonic humans were capturing people and chopping off their arms, we decided to step in and got our own arm chopped off in the process. A woman named Olivia appeared and grafted onto us the God Hand, a fist of divine power that can do all sorts of crazy super moves, increase our fighting ability greatly, and allows us to go into a transformation of unbridled strength. Since then, we've been discovered by the four Devas, the commanders of the demonic army trying to take over the world, which includes Azel, not actually a demon, but a human with the other God Hand. Calls it the Devil Hand. We recently found out that Azel has joined up with the demons in search of power after betraying his clan, the clan that was charged with protecting the God Hands, and killing all of them, including Olivia's parents, for she too was a member of this clan, and in fact was once Azel's fiance. We fought him, had a nice little bout. We also fought Elvis, a big, boisterous, somewhat happy-go-lucky demon with expensive appetites. We killed him, however. He's dead. The third member of the four Devas, Shannon, is a seductive, sadistic, domineering lady with pet poison chihuahuas. We fought her once and beat her ass, but now she's trying to set up a trap for us right now. And the fourth one, whose name I forget, we haven't met him yet, but he's like a very business-like demon who seems to be the commander of the others. They all seem to defer to him. Yeah, we punched some guys, got a magic arm to punch some guys. Olivia did some fan service. That lady's ass got smacked so many times. That what else needs to be said? But now we're heading for Shannon. Oh. And that's the end of God Hand. We're dead. The game's over. Everybody go home. Oh. Thank you, Sussy, for your lols and your ha-has and your lamaos. They feel heartfelt. Oh, damn. I really am rusty. Oh. Ooh.
Bad idea.
Will this be enough? Pretty please?
Nice.
Okay, a little bit of health. A lot of bit of health.
Great. Great.
And some power orbs to do our special moves.
Sensei, onegaishimasu.
Oh shit. This guy again. Alright, so oh, wrong attack.
Impressive.
Oh, that'll do it. I didn't think I would ever kill him, but fair enough.
Awesome.
Elbow vortex. Let's see. Hey, Starjan, you missed your requested song, which, by the way, is some good shit. I really enjoyed that. Alright, I don't like really pay up. Ooh, overhead blow might work nice. Yunarakami, what is that? Welcome, welcome. Cause I came run too late. Fucked up and went 40 hours on Monster Hunter. That may be true. Or maybe some truth to this. Persona fan detective. Yunarakami is the protag of 4, right?
Wow.
Also, hello, Curse. Thank you very much for the Samurai Kabubas. I don't even know if I said hello to you there, but hi. Oh yeah, we've been checking them out every now and then.
Hey, don't run away like a
Ah,
little
shit.
girl.
That's a miss.
Oh! Didn't wanna go.
I'm brutal and ruthless.
Alright.
Great.
Did I get rid of the leopard shirt guy? Yeah, I don't know if they're, you know, diegetic photos of her, as in like someone's actually taking photography of her, but rather we're just getting a fan servicey glimpse into her daily life whilst Gina's gone, which is mostly just sitting around. Well, I think we have a new one. I think you get one every chapter. Yep. That God Hand code. Just chilling. It's her Instagram. God bless. Get to work. You don't be throwing out like too many, you know, unsolicited bits of advice or facts, if you don't mind. Thanks, dude. Hey, wait, what's up? We are Gothanded indeed. A lot of weed smoke. The old weed cigar. Oh, shit. Just hoping to get rid of this guy as quickly as possible because he is tough. That's called a blunt. You know what? I've never had a blunt. The tiger uppercut, goddamn. Senran Catheters, thank you, Weeb. Don't forget, everybody, you got 2 nearly free maybe votes, as you do every stream. Oh, he can dodge low as well. On. Oh, that's it. We did the right one. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't explain that probably because I was worried about this fight, but yeah. You can vote for games for me to play. God Hand was also one of the previous maybe game choices. So, you know, check out some good taste. Oh, dang. He got us. Everyone smart is voting for the bouncer. Sassy, thank you for the Final Fantasy 13 votes. Just throwing in 5 of them to say, shut. You, thank you for the votes for the bouncer. And thank you for the follow as well, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good time hanging out with us here. You succumb to peer pressure. The best kind of pressure. What, am I gonna get pressured by people who aren't my friends? Oh, nice.
Nice.
How on earth do people beat him with the kick me sign playthrough? Will I play Makin Shao Demon Sword? That's a good pull. Man, I'd be very curious to play that. I played that on I think Dreamcast ages ago. Makin X is what I believe that I knew it as, but I'm pretty sure it's the same game. It's like a first person thing where you have a sword that can possess people. That seems probable to me. That's a weird enough game for me to want to check out because I only played like a very small bit of it. Oh, Makin Shao is a sequel? Okay, I thought it was just a localization thing. Shit, that probably explains why I didn't know anything about what was going on in Makin X. Oh wow, that's a damn good attack. Same game but completely different. Makin Shao is in third person and all in Japanese. Makin X is first person and in English. Whoa. Okay, well I'm definitely down for trying that at some point. Similar to Dark Souls, yep, third person, demons, swords. It's all Dark Souls. Be honest. If you didn't have that thing, I would have won, right? You sure would have, Mr. Man who is suplexed into the ground. Sure would have.
Great.
Well, I will check out both versions. Maybe I'll do a scoop of each of them. Like during one of our grab bag streams. Is my little bird fella supposed to be Virgil from DMC? No, it's supposed to be Gene. But the hair is based on the concept art hair rather than the in-game hair. So that might be getting fixed behind the scenes. But I can actually change the costumes for you. If you want to check out the whole list of costumes that I have, you can type in !hats. and follow the instructions to request one. Or you can just use the command to choose a random hat. You got shit for calling him Virgil? Yeah. Yeah, whenever 3 people did it in the same stream, you are cursed. That's when I got the vibe that maybe it's a reasonable mistake to make. Concept art might be a bit too deep of a cut. Yeah. I just did not account for the difference between how it looks in the concept art and in-game, but they'll be getting a hair recolor at least to be closer to this version. Now, if y'all give me just a second. We got 61 hats. Some of them not publicly available as of yet. I'm gonna use a random number generator to decide which one gets picked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, onwards and upwards. I need to get the raffle set up, or the roulette wheel, so y'all can actually see the results yourselves, but I promise you that was fully randomly picked. Also, hello Jumbo, how's it going? Remember bringing up Freddy Got Fingered in a popular YouTuber's clip, and a popular YouTuber stream, and he brought up a clip, and his chat heckled the movie. I mean, it's a bad and bizarre movie. I can understand it. Mistake. Ban Narukami.
We meet again. I've been looking for you.
I don't recall sending you an invitation. Admit it. You missed me, didn't you?
I'm here for the big guy.
I'm not interested in the last wish of a dead man. I just need a real man who knows how to pleasure a woman.
That's
Big
how
guy.
I move whenever
What
I'm
in the
speaking as
world
well.
did you see in this chica anyway? Whatever. I'm sending her back to
I
hell,
just
so she's all yours.
Continuously undulate while I'm talking.
You are so amazing.
Alright, I forget how this boss goes. I'm guessing hitting the back is the strat. Always be hitting the back. Man, it truly is Dark Souls. Ah, shit.
I love it.
These are the kind of moral quandaries that I'm all about, weeb. That's what this stream is here for. I believe this one is called Poison Queen. Poison Queen is either her human form battle theme, or this one. I can't remember which. Oh, nice. Got a strawberry there when I need it. Yeah, Scobie, that sounds like a whole fuck. I feel ya. Oh, we got a tension gauge. Poison Queen, what better theme for the most textbook definition of a toxic masculine idea of toxic femininity. Oh, really? That's cool. That is cool. That's a good fact. Hey, Nemesis, how's it going, my dude? I saw you playing some Ace Combat. That is currently on my list. You're making me crave it even more. Oh! Is the backside a weak spot? Yeah, 100% is, but man. Oh no, I was just too. I skipped past the one that I wanted. On emulator, it has no collision. Oh shit, is that like a widespread problem? Because I really want to play that. Ah, there we go. I just need to actually avoid that thing. Unsolicited bad hot takes on Space Harrier. I mean, what really needs to be said about it? It is an irrelevant arcade shooting game by a company that was so mid it had to drop out of a console war with bad music. I don't even know why anyone would bring it up in a modern context, except for the fact that they keep adding it into Yakuza games as like a joke. I mean, it's like all Sega arcade games. They're just worse ports of what was available on console already. Ah, damn it. Mesu King? Not familiar with Mesu King. Yeah, that did not do the desired damage. Y'all talking Yakuza spoilers? Oh, come on. I'm keeping expecting it to be the bite with the avoid prompt. Come on. No, I was looking at my god hand bar. Welcome to my fantasy zone. Joke a little bit, yeah. I have such an odd memory of playing Puzzle Bobble DS to this song during one of the bosses. It was actually a really good bit. Got all your shit in. Filled the subquest quota. Starge likes to jokingly accuse me of racisms. It's not uncomfortable at all. Okay.
Wow.
What a dodge. Come on. Oh, is this it? There we go.
No, I'm not ready to die.
Die?
Don't forget
You're
to
not
carve.
gonna die. I'm just sending you home.
But I still want to have fun here.
Echo Chrome,
It's only
what is
fun
up,
to
my
you.
dude?
Well, looky here.
Thank you very much for the raid.
Everyone's come to
I'll
say
welcome you
goodbye.
properly in just a little bit.
Worthless. Wretches.
If you bump into the big guy in hell, tell him I said hi.
Hey, Zeke. Thank you very much for the goddamn 2 years. Enjoy the double feathers. Echo, Francis, Dars. Dars, is this gonna be your whole new gimmick? Didi, what's up? Can we please have a big ol' shout out for Echo Chrome 15? If we have any mods in chat, who if y'all don't know is a very good friend of mine, and a wonderfully welcoming variety streamer. Recently back on the scene, was very much missed beforehand, so welcome back, my dude. Formally. My mods are all playing Terraria. So let me just give you a little shout out. Please everybody, if you have not yet had the opportunity to, please go check out Echo Chrome. We've had many an adventure together. We've played Trine, we've played Streets of Rage. I hope to be having him on a hoot sometime in the near future. And yeah, more things cooking up for certain. But yeah, hope you were enjoying Phoenix Wright. Such a good vibes game.
It looks like the ones you put so much faith in are gone.
Foolish human. Finishing one worthless mortal is nothing. I don't need your help. I already have the power to fulfill our goals.
Goals? You mean resurrecting Angra? A pointless exercise. We could easily rule this world together.
Human, remember your place.
Do as you wish. I shall choose my own path.
Oh.
A path to ruin. Soon you'll be nothing but an insect in the palm of my hand. Insect.
Well, he's having a good time, you know? It's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, that's right, Metal Slug 3 as well. Dang, I forgot that. I'm pretty sure we played other things too. We definitely have, but yeah. Echo, sorry, it's not actually a song list, but you can request opening VGM with channel points. Smoking Roll's a fantastic song. Nemesis, feel a bit bored with ending as of late. Option paralysis to ever get this. No, I find like streaming has allowed me to sort of commit to gaming a lot more. Like, when I decide to play a game, and I try to give it like a proper go around. Oh, Zeke, sorry your head's fucking you up, dude. I hope that abates on you, but have a good relax in bed. Thank you again for the sub and your your general consistent and long-lasting support. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really been burnt out over a game in Nemesis. I know it might come at some point. I'm sure it is. I know a lot of people have experienced that at some point or another, but for me it was mostly just like I didn't have the time or convenience to play games for a good few years. So ever since I've been into streaming, it's been like there's so many damn good games. There's so many games I want to try, new and old, that it's more just when do I get around to getting to play these games is more my problem. But we did have a PB abandoned it. That game is one of 2 games to break my stream. Not feeling too swell. Think you drank too much yesterday. Do you have anything like a Gatorade or a Lucozade Sport kind of drink over there? Water, electrolytes, and a little bit of oh, a raid from Just Your Average Tin. Ass raid from Channel Flipper. Did you have something to do with this? Yeah, Gatorade's vital. That mixture of like salts and sugars and water. Most sports drinks are kind of unhealthy. They're really loaded with sugar, but in terms of like getting you with electrolytes and hydration, which you both sweat out a lot whenever you're drinking, very much recommended. Just Your Average Tin, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. I hope you had a good stream. Resident Evil 4, a classic, one I've been thinking of going back to myself. But yeah, welcome everybody, both from Echo and another shout out for Echo. You know, please do check each other out. Echo just like rated minutes before you did 10. So I recommend you both check each other out. I thank you both very much for the follow, for the support. Tin, thank you for the follow. God damn. But yeah, the stream so far is going well. This is like my second stream today. I did quite a long Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak stream earlier. But this is the prime time stuff right here. For those of y'all who don't know me, my name is Profound Badness. I'm a gaming variety streamer from Ireland, and I'm also an owl that likes to cosplay. I saw that Scoby requested my Nahobino cosplay from Shin Megami Tensei 5, so if y'all give me just a little second. How's the badness of Profound? You know what, not too bad. I had an insanely busy weekend. I had a ton of work. I was helping with DIY, I was doing some gardening stuff, and I've been working on video editing. Officially working on my 3rd video, and I'm quite excited about it. It's a rather large project. Well, not a large project. It's going to last about 5 to 6 minutes, but it's going to take a shit ton of work. But yeah, I'm good. It felt very good to get all that stuff done. I've been looking forward to playing God Hand again. Been really enjoying Monster Hunter. And yeah, I'm happy with life. What can I say? Where's the Majima outfit? I would love a Majima outfit. I would also love a Moogle outfit. But you know, there's so many outfits. There's like a dozen in the works right now, and then there's so many others that are like on the short list that they'll all be there eventually. Also, hello Tudis. Good to see you. Anywho, tonight we are currently playing God Hand, but other games we have on the rota at the moment. This is one of our evening streams. Our other evening stream is Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga, which is really good. Echo, I highly recommend you check out Symphony of War if you haven't already, because I know you like JRPGs. Oh, let you do song requests. You can use your channel points for it. There's a channel point thing, which is like select the opening BGM for a stream. Tin's a pretty cool guy. Well, let me drop you a follow here, Tin. Thank you again so much for the raid. Please do feel free to introduce yourself. Like, tell me what kind of games you stream, what you get up to. Plug yourself if you like, by all means. Otherwise, please feel free to de-stream, relax if you need to. Same goes for you, Echo. You know, if you need to lurk for a bit. Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. I'll type it out in chat here. You know how I was looking forward to Dark Deity, and how I found it to be just sort of like a lesser Fire Emblem? Symphony of War actually sort of like, what's the word? Builds on it, I guess? Well, how would you say it? It's a damn good game. Didn't you give me one of those on Steam? Did you give me Dark Deity? You definitely gifted. I think you gifted me Dark Deity. Dark Deity, it wasn't bad. If you want like a basic, if you want a Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem, that's pretty much exactly what you get, but it just doesn't have like the writing flair, and the classes aren't as interesting. But yeah, shit. If you wanna hear more about Symphony of War, Runetooth, our buddy here, did a review of it quite recently. The second published review. Which you can read here. The character writing, I think, is a little lacking in parts. That's pretty much about it. Like everything else, everything else about the game I like. I like the general thrust of the story. The combat system, especially how the party system works, is really, really interesting. Good, really like fantastic customization of all your characters. Not a nice thing to say about his review. Well, you know, Rune's just 1,000 years too early. Had a fun Sunday with me and your Wacky Saints Row 3 adventure. Man, Lep wants to get me playing that quite badly. And I have said I will, to be fair. But yeah, aside from this and Symphony of War, I have morning streams going on as well. We just finished our Sonic arc. I'll be starting my Castlevania arc on Tuesday with what's the name of it? Dawn of Sorrow. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. And the other morning game is Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Dawn of Sorrow was your first Castlevania game? Wow. One of my least favorite Metroidvanias, or maybe just like smack dab in the middle of them. Like, gameplay wise, really great. Really great. But art style and story and map layout to some degree, not as much. Always remember your first. I legit don't remember my first Castlevania. I think it was Rondo. It was a game that was on the PC Engine because it was on my cousin's PC Engine emulator. Or it might have been Bloodlines. It's one of the two. Stop contradicting you. Look, you're the one who came in here first day back, stirring up the old three houses argument. That old controversy. Mod the game so I'm an aisle. What if I mod myself so that I fit the game? You threw Fates under the bus as well? That doesn't count. Even if I agree with it. Is that basically the exact same frame data? It looks like it, but I'm not certain. Valkyria Chronicles an all-time classic, one of your faves. Yeah, I really enjoyed when I did play it. Need to play more. Is the only thing. Never beat it. Labama's got some use. God Stomp. Is God Stomp better than Daisy Cutter? Daisy Cutter counts as a launch technique, but I can never follow it up. So we'll replace Daisy Cutter and use God Stomp when I'm just trying to do man-to-man damage with one orb. You redeemed the Will I Play? Sorry, let me check that out here. Got a little distracted. Bum 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 bum. Could you tell me what it is? Wait. Bug snacks? Probably not. Probably not. Doesn't seem like my kind of game, to be quite honest with you. Devastating. I'm sorry. Oh, obviously, we have to bet on Amaterasu. Who would I be if I did not? Is it because Octodad destroyed my stream? Is it made by the same people? Come on, Ami. Let the green one fall down. Oh, god damn it. Well then, yes. It is forever banned from this stream. As is any game made by the developers of Pathologic 2. A hit fun? Yeah. I mean, I'm not totally against it. But it would be extremely low on my list, and my list has over 300 games on it now, so go figure. Why play fun games when I can play Sonic 06 again?
Well, at least Olivia's not as bad as that crazy bitch. She went out again. Yeah! Olivia!
Plot. That's the entire plot that we get. They just kill that guy in this game? Surely not. This is a game for good boys and girls. Echo, take care, my dude. Once again, welcome back. Lovely to have you. And, yeah, I'll see you soon, I imagine. Fallen Air, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm guessing you probably can't hear me, but welcome all the same. I wonder if resist is the right term to use. Maybe on the culturally insensitive angle, you could say, or stereotypical, definitely at the very least. Can he burrow under here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, Jesus. Menin, what is up, my dude? I'm getting utterly blasted by Riz today. Welcome, Menin. How y'all doing? Come on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Was it Final Fantasy VII today? Hey, Dash. How's it going, my dude? If Dash was there, I'm guessing Final Fantasy VII. I'll give you a proper welcome in just a moment. Alright, let me pause this. Hello, Minin. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a little shout out here. It was Final Fantasy VII. Got the disc tonight, so progress is happening. How you finding it so far? This is your first playthrough, right? Maybe you tell me about that. But yeah, please everybody do check out Minin. I predominantly know Minin from like running retro games. First game I saw you playing was Vampire Killer, the MSX version of Castlevania, the first Castlevania, and then obviously Battletoads and stuff. But you've been dipping across generations as well. Quite a wide variety of games, and just a very, very laid back, easygoing, friendly dude. Worth checking out for sure. So please do give Minin a follow and see if you like his vibe. A lot more story than you were expecting. Sorry, is this your first Final Fantasy in total, or had you maybe played like some of the older ones? Like it's funny to me to hear that about Final Fantasy, but then again, 7 was my very first one. You played 14? Oh god, this guy's about to kill me. Oh, jeez, I thought he was dead. Please die. Oh, wait, that's a new one. My goodness, I need heals badly. It's going to be much more running around or less grinding mobs. Fair enough.
Awesome.
Well, I hope you're enjoying this story at least. I hope it's not a unwelcome surprise. And for anyone coming in who doesn't know me, my name is Profound Badness, aka PB.
Wow.
I am a gaming variety streamer from Ireland. Oh Jesus, I'm dead. That's not part of the introduction, but I did die. Yeah, currently playing some God Hand. My other evening game at the moment is Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. And I also do morning streams, which usually happen around like 10:30 a.m. EST. And on those streams, I'm about to start Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow, and I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I was wondering. Oh shit. I was wondering what that was, Fallinair. Thank you very much for the follow. I wonder if I was being called an NPC. I was like, damn, it's true, but you don't gotta say it. I think a lot of people that don't try JRPGs because they assume it's all grinding, which does sound boring. Yeah. And it is. I mean, it's not an assumption without merit, that's for sure. But it is almost like never applied to Final Fantasy, in my experience. Maybe 5 and 6 require a bit of grinding, but I don't really remember ever having to grind. I'm not a good RPG player either. Like I don't pick up on strats like a lot of people would. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, there he goes.
Awesome.
Testing commands for a game, trying to speak with the NPCs and realize what monitor you're on. What game, out of curiosity, if you don't mind my asking? Generally don't grind in any JRPGs unless there's a very specific reason to do so. Yeah, like, the JRPG I remember grinding the most in as of late was Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, and that's just because I wanted to grind the Digivolve dudes. Oh, you're making a game that's played through chat commands like text-based adventure kind of thing. Haven't really been grinding FF7, but you do tend to wander around quite a bit, so you feel pretty OP. Yeah, that's honestly that's how I like JRPGs to be, where like wandering around and exploring your own curiosity is enough to keep you current with the game at least. Turn-based RPG that's played through Twitch chat thinks FF Tactics means Twitch played Pokemon. That's kinda cool. Wait, Fallinair, were you at one point rated by Jimmy McGinger? Does that name ring any bells? Yeah, I think I might have seen your game before. I hope development's going well, my dude. Grinding or nonsense stories about OP teenagers fighting world-ending threats. To be fair, the teenagers get OP through the grinding. It all makes sense. It all fits in the end. Taylor, thank you very much for the Final Fantasy 13 votes. For anybody unfamiliar, here we run a little thing called the Maybe Game system, where you can use channel points to vote for which game I'm going to play next on stream. In fact, this here game that I'm playing right now was a winner of one such vote. And you also get 2 nearly free votes every stream. Oh man, why did I let him do that? Oh, I thought that'd launch him. That's more AoE, I guess. Oh, no way. God damn. Okay, so can't get hit anymore. Womp womp. Trying to get Twitch user ID to load into the game so you can pull user data into an API. Very, very interesting. Using Twitch as a gaming platform is super interesting. And yeah, but this game's phenomenal. One of the best games ever made. By far, in my opinion. Okay, was there any purpose to doing that? Oh, yeah, there was.
I don't got any batteries for you, Tinny.
Please tell me I don't have to fight the cannon guy at
Took
the
a
same
trip to
time
the
as this
shop,
guy.
huh?
Okay, let's go. Slightly down closer for some reason. Axa, yellow. Fellow Tactics enjoyer. You were streaming Final Fantasy Tactics for ages. How's that going? Oh, come on now. Okay, and we got God Hand after this, so if this doesn't kill him, I can go God Hand and kill him straight away. But I think that's enough. Wait, what did I pick up? Didn't even tell me what I picked up. Just... Ah, I see the chest over there. Oh, it's gold. What up, Jason?
I love it.
Oh, is this game a bit loud? Do I need to turn it down some? What console is this on? This is on PS2. But yeah, for anyone not familiar with God Hand, this is a PS2 beat 'em up made by the studio Clover, which was once a team within Capcom, but because none of their games ever sold, including Okami and Beautiful Joe, Capcom shelved them. And many of the people who worked at Clover left Capcom entirely to become Platinum Games. But yeah, if you have a PS2, if you have a PS3 with access to the PS Network, or you know, if you're willing to seal the 7 seas, dude, you gotta try God Hand. Just such a good game. Sai, thank you very much for the Breath of the Wilds. It is tough as nails, I should say that much. The game's incredibly hard, and the better you do at it, the harder it gets. Although I've never played normal mode. Normal mode might be, you know... Or sorry, I've never played easy mode, rather this is normal mode. Because you gotta unlock hard mode. I definitely can't play hard mode. But I've never... Easy mode might be, you know, quite manageable. And yeah, PS2 did have the bangers. It's one of my favorite consoles. For precisely that reason. But how you doing, Jason? I hope you're well. I hope home life is treating you well. Yeah, it seems like big things have been happening job-wise as well. Oh! Oh, shit. Hey, Lepin. Did he drop? Yep. He dropped an orange. You don't know, this is pretty great. If you want to see what games you can vote for, you can type in ! Maybe. We got a whole bunch, wide variety of games there. But yeah, Lep, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time at GingeCon. Do these guys just keep spawning? Alright, well there's the next obelisk. I'm guessing we destroy that after dealing with this guy. You're not Alexander. Stop saying you're Alexander. Oh god. We got both of them to figure out now. Oh! Give me the sword. Oh no, I didn't want to throw it. I wanted to do a slide kick. Oh, that's gone. Alright. Oh, nice. That's very good. I'll take that for sure. Why is this thing disappearing whenever I get close? Do I have to take care of these guys first? Will the other one disappear if I get close to it too? Oh shit, I thought I could still stinger him. Damn, there's too many of them. Alright, please let me destroy this thing now. Why does it disappear? Do I have to do it in an order? Oh, yep, seems so. Bye. Man, the little guys are so annoying to fight. Just because they start bunting at like any hit. Yeah, Divinity 2 Original Sin. I really do want to give it a try at some point. I'd be quite happy if it won. I played like a little bit of the first game, not a whole ton, but then I just heard that like the second one improves on it in every way. And Leppy, thank you very much for the Divinity votes as well. Okay. I'm guessing the whole thing is that some of them were meant to be mirages. Either way, don't have to deal with that little guy anymore. Did get a new move. I think it will work well as a X kick. Yeah, perfect. Nice and quick. Got into the final chapter twice, but never finished it. Is it like that tough, or do you get like that end game paralysis? Hey, Darkwater Killer, Mingo Gang, thank you very much for the raid. Sven, good to see ya. You like the Lego Wolves? What are you up to today, Darkwater? And can we please get a shout out for Darkwater Killer? Strongest of all flamingos. Not of all birds, however. Trash Horror Collection? Is that the name of it, or was it just trash? Take like 40 plus hours to get there, you always end up slowly moving to something else. I understand that. I feel that. Alright, let me give you a little shout out here. But yeah, hope you had a good time. Like a spoof horror game collection based on old horror movies from the 80s. Huh. I like 80s horror movies. That's like my entire deal. Oh, oh shit, okay, we're going God Hand. Alright. She is definitely the toughest one of Lee's characters, so it's good to get her out of the way. Oh lord, another one.
Nice.
Okay, that dropped a health upgrade. Oh, not a health upgrade, rather an attack boost. Oh man, really hoping for a third special move point. Oh! Oh, wow, okay. Oh no! Oh no. Darkwater, someone's actually already done that. I should probably change my whole shout-out thing now that Karma's done that. Fallout, this game is just full of so many beautiful little details. I consider spanking to be one of those beautiful details, yes. Okay, so even the opening move of that does do damage. She does that whenever she's like mid-range, so we've got to be careful and look out for it now. Shit, okay, if I see her doing it, double backflip, one isn't enough. Oh! No, sir. That level up thing, that essentially means that you're doing well enough at evading and attacking that the game gets harder on you. So that I got a level down there does not really bother me too much. Level 2 is where I spend most of the game. Alright, I need heals. Like RE4's adaptive difficulty. Yeah, someone else made that comment as well. I didn't realize that RE4 even did that. Okay. Little breathing room.
Nice.
Head slicer again. Okay, we got one head sliced. Oh man, someone dropped fruit. Jesus. Alright, if I survive this,
Wow.
I am a god hand.
Wow.
It's me. I'm not gonna though. Definitely not. Okay.
Brutal and ruthless.
Too damn hot to be god handing it.
I'm Alexander the Great.
Okay, that's one dude immediately dead. Okay, if it's a one-on-one fight, that's very promising. Oh, that was good.
Wow.
You one settling well? Work going alright? Yeah, imagine just busyness all over for you. But I'm glad the new Bab's doing well. 1 second, chat. Alright, I am back. Ah shit, I was hoping to... Alright, just don't let that dude do shit. Get his hammer. Oh! Don't let him pick it up. Alright, here we go. Fuck. Okay, now I need to get health. Oh. Yes. Was there another upgrade over there? No, but I will pick up a weapon. really is perfect placement for head slicers.
Nice.
Can I get the other weapon? Oh shit! Oh no! God damn it! This room is tough. When the game season opening, you're toast. Yeah, very much so. Oh. She does drop health so far though, that's great. She also dropped something. Probably just money, but... Oh, come on, don't waste my time. Did he just drop an orange? My god, it's getting me good all over the place. That's perfect. And she dropped a tension bar? I'll take that immediately, thank you. Hey, Balco. Good evening, my dude.
Wow.
Ooh. Okay, so long as I don't die immediately, I've got... Oh no, I want the head slicer, I want the head slicer.
Nice.
Got so many tools to deal with these guys.
Wow.
Oh man, Mr. Mohawk, how could you do it to me? Get your Mohawk out of my face.
I love it.
Oh shit, here we go. As soon as I heard the Weebury, I knew what was happening. Oh, I thought the sidestep was going to be enough. Cursed. That might be like a tier 3 thing. Who knows? Ah, shit, I knocked him on the pummel state. Oh shit. Alright, heals.
I love it.
Yeah, I clearly did the mocap, the voice acting, the visual inspiration for this guy. This is me. Oh, there we go. Man. I did that with so many more resources on the field.
Great.
Well, maybe not a ton. Tension bar though. That's very good. Now it's time to be the samurai I was meant to be. I only did the motion capture for the lady's tits. True. You have levels any effect on consumable drops? No idea. No idea. Couldn't tell you. But also, let's have a big shout out for Blue Valko. Beloved streamer. Beloved mod. Beloved friend. Currently working his way through Monster Hunter Rise. Beat the fuck out of that Shogun Senator last night. Hey, Thifu. Thank you for the Vegetable Chronicles. Oh, God. This is the fight that I had the most trouble with whenever I first played this game.
Don't be so cocky. Just because you defeated my student.
You all right?
Prepare to experience my secret technique.
So this is what we're doing for the rest of the stream. I will take that level done.
Nice.
Ikuzo Sekiro. Will I play Sekiro? Yes. 100%. I've wanted to play it for quite some time on stream. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on, pick it up. Okay, so he follows up with that.
You must feel honored.
That's gonna be our best attempt because I'm gonna start this off and I'm not gonna add the full tension bar or the 3 super move orbs. Oh, yes I am. I thought it wouldn't let me keep that. Gold standard for melee. For me, this is the gold standard for melee. Like that, nothing really compares. But I love Sekiro. It might be my favorite FromSoft almost Souls-like game, but I don't even count it as one of those, to be honest. The DNA is there, but it's an entirely different kind of game. Oh. Is Kung Fu Soccer the game? Sure. Also, it's Shaolin Soccer. How dare you? You mixed up Kung Fu Hustle and Shaolin Soccer. Oh man.
Think you can face me toe to toe?
Got a lot of moves to learn from this guy. Is he saying burner or a generic blar? Good question. I do not have the answers. Sunday tired? Nope, I'm sorry, you have to watch Kung Fu Hustle again. What? Okay, thank God I didn't use my my meter at least. Man, I need to stop reaction ducking. Will I play Sifu? 100%. I bought it. I definitely want to play it. I bought it with the intention of playing it so long ago. But other games, other ideas just get in the way. You know how it is.
This one has the force. must feel honored.
Imagine postponing this for a Sonic game. Or Sonic 06. I mean, that's... You don't know that's what happened. Notice I did the little Freudian slip of saying an arc or a game rather than what you said. I actually kind of double Freudian slip just now, but no one can confirm that's what happened. Just because I said it accidentally.
Violence is fire.
Oh shit! Do not let me die, video game. Dara, my friend, attack! Nearly made another Freudian penis. No, I choose my penises very carefully. That took me so much longer in my first playthrough, but I'll take it. Shit, we might be able to beat this tonight. If the next boss is who I think it is. Why are they giving me absolute jobbers? Oh, damn. Thank you, Axa, for the Valkyria votes. Make it to the boss first. If it's who I think it is, I remember it not being super tough. Oh man. Oh, wow. Can't let them kill that guy. I'm sure he'll give me the heals. Okay, how'd I get in here? Oh no. Okay, some shenanigans might happen here. Make it to the boss first is correct. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That is what they say. That's exactly what the problems sound like. How'd I get in here? This guy said he's Alexander the Great, but I don't think he really is. Can't believe I let this jobber hit me. I am displeased. I am displeased.
Nice. Nice.
So wait, it seems like they just appear after a set amount of time, wherever you are.
Nice.
If I refuse to acknowledge what you've just said to me. Alright, fuck this. Turns out being ball busted hurts. I mean, I never do that much damage to just whenever I ball bust them. Fuck.
Wow.
Ah, here it is. That to spawn more dudes. I'm hoping that they don't have good pathfinding. Fuck. Oh no! Bustin', 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 makes me feel good. Thank you, Taylor. I needed to remember that. Oh, fuck off. It's making me fight both of them at the same time. I hate when that happens. And other dudes continue to spawn. Cool. Please, you better give me some health.
I love it.
That'll do.
Thank you.
Can I do La Bama? Sure. If I get into a hairy group fight,
Awesome.
we shall see it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even want to deal with these guys. La Bomba.
Nice.
Yep, I deserve that. Oh, that did drop the orange too. And so did she. Right, I'm guessing... Oh, God. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks. Sorry. Bye. Oh God. Because Scobie, you're not living at my boosted streamer height, that's why.
I love it.
Oh my goodness. This is getting ridiculous. Oh no! Please let me respawn with one cross. Please. Please. Go fuck yourself, video game. Go fuck your absolute self. I have but 2 hands. How can I hold all these babes with but 2 hands? Sassy, of all of your facts, that is the one I like the least. How does PB play games? Checkmate. Badly. Got him. Look, the joke isn't as good as everyone makes it. Why do these knife guys keep attacking me even whenever a demon's out? Whenever a demon's out, things are supposed to stop fucking attacking. So you can just fight the demon. Back fist strike, that's my... No. Heal drop does look sick, but it does half the damage of my current back X move, which is kind of where it would fit in the if I was to use it. I hate these guys so much. But there's no point using the God Hand on them because you can not combo them, and also it would be kind of a waste, to be honest. Alright, would have preferred health, but I'll take it. Oh shit. Alright, I'm out of here.
That's a myth.
Nice.
Oh, fuck you. No. Oh man, that's damage. Help me find Christ. Lord knows. I've been missing him. None of y'all gonna drop some health?
Wow.
You simply expect me to take this rocket launcher? You tell me I shrimp fried this rice? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I'm out of here. No! Give me my niners.
Wow. Nice.
Oh shit. Cool. 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 No! I don't want these dudes. Be gone.
I love it.
This is not your home. This is not your beautiful wife. Where the hell is the cross in this goddamn building?
I love it. Wow.
You do not give me a cross. You do not give me joy.
Great.
Can't do it without heavenly intervention. Isn't this whole game heavenly intervention? Isn't it heavenly intervention all the way down?
Nice.
Okay, how many of those do I actually need? Oh, 3. Nice. The whole thing is scaring the kids. I am the Strigiform. They can accept it. Or bathe in rivers of blood. I'm looking to play to the 45s in a work rod. So in about 5 years, most of y'all are going to be my demographic. I think Snooty probably means something else to them though, first. What just dropped? Ah,
Nice.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Rune. That's my niche now. We're going to hone in on that.
Nice.
Man, that was a sweaty ass area. Fun though. Alright, here we go.
So you are the God Hand.
Where's Olivia?
You've no need to worry. I want nothing to do with the girl.
Wow, that was easy.
I don't know if we
So
have
I
heard his
guess
name.
you'll be giving her back then.
Unfortunately, she isn't here. Maybe if you defeat me,
John
I'll tell
Demon.
you her location.
And if I'm defeated, what happens then?
Oh, I'll let her go, safe and sound.
You gotta be kidding. You expect me to believe a demon in a cheap suit?
You have no choice. Your death will be just compensation for the crimes you have committed against my kind.
My death? Dementia must be setting in. Hope they have a good nursing home in hell for you.
Very well.
The music that they choose for this guy. Bug game. Yes, same Scooby. Tribune. Yeah, I mean, that would be one debate tactic for sure. I simply turn into a giant fly. It sounds like the kind of thing that Alex Jones would quite literally accuse him of. You gonna give me no heals, stage? Oh, I see an orange.
I love it.
Sure, that counts. Oh shit, that hit me. Pretty easy to kill. Goddamn. Y'all are spicy tonight. Shit, he does a lot of damage though. That's the only thing. His attacks are heavy hitting. Pick up the cherries. Never touched it. Should've done home run, God. Fucking hell. The screen nut. God damn it.
Nice.
Actually, you were one of the good ones once upon a time. What happened? Okay, so I'm guessing that's a weave. Oh, I thought I saw cherries for some reason. Must have been the flash of the red door got me confused. You were thinking of Valko. You were thinking thoughts. Like, how are you supposed to do damage to him whenever he's just, like, constantly answering? Okay, that's high.
Nice. Great.
Jeez, that is some RNG right there. Oh, thank you, Valko. I will make that costume change after this fight. What the fuck? Here we go. Oh, there we go.
I've
Kind of RNG'd our way through that one, but I'll take it.
Promise time. Give it up. Where are you keeping Olivia?
go to the Tower of Angra. The time should be right. For the glory of Angra.
Thanks for the clappies, y'all. For the GG. God, I killed no one in level 3 in that stage. Alright. Little outfit change first of all. Dum, 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 dum. Mid-fight. How dare you? This is my best performance yet. Ta-da! Yeah, we've been burned through this game tonight. I mean, not that it's especially long. Still. What can I sell? Techniques? Do I want to sell techniques in order to get health? You know what? If it's things that have a 3, then yes, that's a-okay. Or you know, if they have a number above them. What if Outrun Girl just drove the car herself? You're not allowed to, it's too powerful. No driving game could ever compare. John Outrun. Oh damn, men in with the big Breath of the Wilds. Thank you very much. Oh.
My defenses are impregnable.
Oh. Oh! That clothesline though. Fuck me. Oh! Oh! Oh, so rude. Ah, there it is. Know what Twin Peaks Season 2 says? Ow.
The defenses are impregnable.
Okay, so that end hit is mid. So go through.
Great.
Oh, man.
Kicking your ass.
No. Don't kick in my ass. Sin hand? I'd play such a game.
What the hell? Oh no!
Come on, please. Hit at least 3 of them. That'll do.
Great.
They should kill at least 2.
Wow.
that it? Ooh. You tell me this isn't gonna turn into a fight?
Great. I love it.
You know what? I do love it. Not afraid to admit that. I love it. And by it, I mean the blade.
Time to die.
Oh, fuck me. Alright. Focus on taking out Mr. Tiger. How did I do a goddamn tiger uppercut on that man? Oh, thank you. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Let me get it. God damn it. Holy shit.
My defenses are impregnable. Time to die.
Man. I love that guy doing the Brian Fury laugh as well. Yeah, very much reminiscent of the North Star enemies in general, like absolutely classic thug look. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, for sure, Scobie. The whole set feels very This is a North Star. An endless desert surrounded by ruins. Ah, fuck. I missed the opportunity. Oh shit. Nice.
That's a miss.
Great.
Take the nanners, but know that I have a strawberry out there. Oh man. Fuck. I should get Tiger Man done at least. No way. Come on. Alright, Axa. Take care. Thanks for hanging with us today. Have good badges. Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta get out of here.
I love it. Wow.
Alright, free done, or either free to go, is what I meant to say. Woo. Man, my shoulders are tense as fuck after that.
This is it. Hold on, Olivia. I'm coming for you.
I was about to say, did I not get to collect everything, pretty please? And we do.
Nice. I love it.
Elbow spin 3, is that, contains one of the few scripted demons. That's just scripted. Unbelievably cruel.
I love it.
Trident demon every time, my god.
My servants, rise from your hellish domiciles.
Huh. Okay. I'll put that there in case it turns out I need to, for some reason, go back. Cool. Goodbye. He had some moves. Gotta admit, they were kind of cool. You have to admit it, chat. You must. Japan's elite obese ninja. Why not? Oh, I do not like these enemy types. Fuck me. I have good reason to not like these enemy types. Wait, I missed that one? Oh man. Nanai Rune. You well. I'll find him at the top of this tower, I'm sure. What layout's finishing this night? I don't know. Feel like it got alright. Like we're too close to the end to give up now. Tolerating net our day? God. Shit. You put it that way. Maybe I should not be too firm on things. I can keep the pressure on this guy. Oh, there we go. The odds went up. BuzzFeed, I'm a full-time streamer.
Great.
I think I've technically been that for quite some time. The amount of hours I spent streaming a week, that's somewhat likely. Remember how many encounters we have left? I'm quite okay with it being a surprise. Oh. Oh. They're like mostly repeats with like added difficulty, maybe a move or two. Like I haven't technically fought this Afro dude before, but he's not gonna bring like something brand new. New character, old fight, essentially. Oh man. Unlike Dark Souls, I shall beat this. Yeah, I'm quite fine when a game like pads out its variety like this. Like it has enough true variations of enemies that this is quite acceptable to me. Oh shit, he's up. Man, he does so much damage. Large, how do we know it? You don't have a fluffy butt? Huh? Okay, I immediately brought him into the fight. That sucks. Fuck me. Hey, Karma. How's it going? I hope the weekend's been good to you. Fuck. You worked the whole time? I also worked the whole time, to be fair. I was about to like commiserate with you, but then I realized, ah shit, I did the exact same thing. I was hoping to get a lot more editing work done this weekend than I did. Fuck. Alright. Big man's on the move. Fuck. Oh, man. Had I just been more consistent in my God hand mode, I would have got him there. You're all of us lives capitalism. Well, to be fair, a good lot of my work was home stuff. Hello, Cuddles. How's it going? Yeah, the man's damage is ridiculous. Actually, so's Whip Ladies. Turns out Gina's weak to whips. Oh man. Unless one of them drops some serious heals. This is not the one. That ain't what I wanted. All right. Fuck. Decent start. I think that should be heard. If not dead yet.
Nervous?
My hands are tied to decreased vigorousness of the spanking. That is certainly a sentence that has been said in this channel, thank you.
Silence!
How's that for vigor? Ow. Always want to deal with the Whip Lady first. She is definitely much more trouble than the other one. Am I about to send her rocket enough into his chair? No. That damage is ridiculous. That's insane. That's so much. Cool. 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 Oh my god, video games are my favorite video games. Tekken Abath, Tekken 5, Dark Resurrection Abath. Enjoy Bath Karma. Get yourself cooled down. I don't know about that Karma. I think that just happened for the very first time. It needs to go on r/brand new sentence. You tried Castlevania 3? You have officially found out that Castlevania is just like that? I warned you, bro. Tried to tell you about the Castlevanias.
Nervous?
Bloody tears though, bloody tears. Yeah, if classic Vanias aren't doing it for you, let there be a Metroidvania R3 instead. Hey, nice, we got an orange on the field. Oh wow, that's very promising. No, come on. Fuck's sake. That's such a good RNG for the items. Okay. Please drop heals. I mean, not that heals are very good against this guy. Fucking let's go. Get out of here. Whew. What pit of 70s nostalgia did they drag this guy out of? Pit of the dead. This is it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna BRB, stretch my legs, use the restroom, refill my glass of water. And when I get back, we're beating this game. See y'all in a bit.
I love it. Great.
Is your mic on? You ever think about that?
Olivia!
It's useless.
Devil hand. Give her back.
We'll just have to see who she chooses. Ah, Olivia. My newly wedded wife.
One chose the power of a demon. The other chose the power of a god. The power of the god hand. Now is the time to decide which has fate on its side.
What did you do to her? Olivia!
She's nothing but a puppet now. Poor thing.
Why'd you bring her into this?
I want the god hand.
Yeah,
myself
he stopped
with the
lunging
power
around for like
within
a
it.
second.
She is simply bait. Bait for Angra's resurrection!
Bait, huh? Beware of what you hook.
Oh shit! Oh, he can do the Shaolin Fist as well. Yeah, if Iron Fist was cool, he'd be God Hand. That's the connection. Thank you, Sassy. Really makes you think. Fuck you, take an urn to the face.
That's your best? Enough of this silly game!
Oh. Man, my hand is starting to get a little tense.
Behold.
So you might have jinxed me tonight. Yeah, I'm getting at the point of not having much of a hand anymore, Taylor, to be honest. Fuck. Did not want to do that. I should have just exited it. But I have wings. They're not enough to carry me all the way. Fuck. Come on. Should be big damage. Man, if I can make it past the first phase.
God Hand is mine.
Ah, man, I think I'm gonna have to actually finish this next week. EXO, thank you for the Final Fantasy 13 votes. Lovely to see you as ever. When might be cunt votes? I'll be playing another game following this.
Great.
Fuck. Alright, drop time.
Awesome.
Come on, fuck him up. Quick Elden Ring. Yeah, why not? Who's to stop me? Whew. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable. God truly favors this idiot?
What'd you expect?
We should
The
bench
only
him up
one
with the
rooting for
ballbuster.
you was
Fair.
probably Angra himself.
The catalyst for Angra's return was inside of me?
Shit. Belzé set me up.
Leave me be! I'll never bow to your will, demon! Take it! I don't want it anymore!
Amazing. So this is their true power. Sorry I woke you. Don't worry, I'll tuck you back into bed.
Here we go. Okay. Really trying to remember how this boss works at all. Fuck, thought that'd be enough. Fuck.
I love it.
Fuck. Green spooters remind you of Midgar. The Mako spooters. Oh. Frustrating. Fuck. I think maybe I don't want that to become me, huh? Fuck. Oh, man. Getting better at it at least. Not the most intimidating move, the flick, but oh shit. How did that hit me that time? That was in a bad angle. I got hit by the flick. After everything I said, I let it get me. Are you really not gonna summon it yet? Gonna wait for him to summon another bit before I go God Hand on him again. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have used that. I thought he dropped health. Oh, fuck. Should have conjured it. Please drop a dude for me. Thank you. Need something good. I'll take it. Kind of lost almost all that health right away, but that was not worth it. Okay. We can do this. Oh, I see. I command to take a sippy, but I can't pause it during this fight, so it'll have to wait. That's exactly the kind of lip you do not want to get caught in. Either he's gonna drop a demon that heals me, or we're done here. Why does it seem like sometimes my Zen Revival gives me more health? Crit. What are you giving me? Fuck. All right. Onwards and upwards. Don't know why it hit me that time, but okay. So those projectiles that keep getting me. use of my, or a waste of my offensive boost, really, that whole thing. Holy shit. My man is spamming. Oh, gonna get her up with cherries. Hey. What are you dropping? Shit. I shouldn't have used that. Should I use this in recovery or not? Yep, now's the time. Yep. Decent. Eat your fruit. Eat all the fruit. Strawberries the most. All of them antioxidants. Very important. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on. Gotta eat your straws. Just bad luck on the item drops time and time again. Okay, so I figured out if you get a pummel chance whenever you got God Hand activated, you should really use it because it's stronger than, you know, doing your own whole combo by far. No matter how much time you've got left in your God Hand, you should use it. Especially if you get to use it right at the end of your God Hand, that means damage upon damage. That's fantastic. What do you drop for me? Yeah, that's fine. Rude. Pretty much negated my recovery. Come on. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fuck. Fair enough. Come on, give me good heals, please. That is not what I wanted. I think we're going to make it to the next demon spawn. Fuck. Alright, it's getting a little late and my shoulders are really killing me now. They're severely killing me, so we're actually going to have to complete this next time. And I think in order to do that, we are going to sell all the moves that we're not using. And we're probably going to go to the arena to make some money. And then just buff myself as much as possible. Sussy, you did this to me. But yeah, that is going to be all for tonight, my friends. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for coming and chilling. For supporting me and cheering me on and never wishing me a bad thing. No one would cheer against the streamer. Surely not. And thank you Darkwater Killer, Minin, and Echo. And Just Your Average Tin for the raids. Thank you everybody for all the raids today. Y'all have been crazy with the support and it's felt mighty nice, I gotta say. Always does. Now, let us go and raid. Let's raid Mr. Zadok. He's playing Cuphead. He's a pretty chill guy. There's a whole bunch of retro games and otherwise. But for myself, I need to get myself some sleep. Get ready for another week. And then tomorrow night, 7:30 PM, it's back to Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. So yeah, hope to see y'all there. Schedule will be up on the Discord some point tomorrow for sure. Early-ish in the day. But yeah, thanks again everybody. Take care, be good, and bye-bye.